Yeah, hello, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. We're here in France, in Toulouse, at the Airbus factory airfield. So, yay! In a Boeing catastrophe. How are you doing, guys? Welcome in. Hope you had a fine Sunday so far. Let's see how we mess up the next landings. I actually tried to take the 7-4 today, but Mrs. 7-4 did not like the IRS alignment, so can't fly that bird. Or me being too stupid. Who knows? So let's set up our pretty 7-3 and let's go. So we are somewhere into nowhere someday. We got everything running? Everything running? Yes. You hear me rambling? That's good. So whom do we take today as flight attendant? Do we take Birgit or Leopold? That is always the question. Hi Tyler, welcome in. Hey Zulu Cardinal, welcome. How are you doing, guys? LFBO, Lima Fox Bravo Oscar. Yeah, Lima Fox Bravo Oscar. And we are going to Lima Echo India Bravo. Lima Echo India Bravo. We're going to Ibiza. Hey Sally Daff, how you doing, buddy? The vanilla 747 of Microsoft does not like me. He does not like me. Oh, Rainer is pushing back. Yes. But I'm stuck at that IRS problem. That you will not take the coordinates that I could align the navigation system. If it be Control E, yes and no. If you want to punch in the flight plan like in a normal 7 kinda Boeing, nah. If I want to fly her, I want to fly her correctly, not shortcutly. I love to punch in the buttons. I love my buttons. I love buttons to press. So we have first class conf. Okay. Weird. Really weird. Is there enough space for her wings and my tail? We will see. We will see. Cost index 85. Bye. Fascinated by those sane tensions traffic injections. So, what? Oh, there's already a real alive route. Here we go. What does the ATS say? Which runways in use?
Blagnac Airport. Information Yankee. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32 left, 32 right.
Okay.
Wind 320 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few at 3600 feet. Scattered at 4200 feet. Broken at 6000 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 6. QNH 1020. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Toulouse Blagnac Airport.
Hey, Costella.
Information Yankee. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32 left, 32 right.
Oh, nice.
Wind 320 at 13. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few
You're a
at
bussy boy.
3600 feet. Scattered at 4200 feet. Broken at 6000 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 6. QNH 1020. Transition level 60 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee.
We got information
Toulouse Blagnac
Yankee.
Airport. Information Yankee.
So there's
1300.
ground. There we go. Hey, Martel. How you doing? There's Zulu Cardinal and the 777-200? Or are you in the 727? I think you're a generic plane. 727, okay. Oh, there goes the plane. Bye. Ah, Costella is over there. I hope you're okay with your appearance. Pretty livery you got there. Hey, Dylan. You're welcome. Every time, Martel, to fly with us. We're in 2020. So, still one thing to decide. You want to fly with Birgit or you want to fly with Leopold? Hey keyboard cat, welcome in. Hope you have a keyboard to settle on. The kitty's chilling on my husband's side of bed. So, no kitty. So, we got one for Birgit. Two for Birgit. Ah, not yet. Give me a second. Multitasking. Now. So then, if there's no sign of Leopold, we'll take Birgit.
Papa November unité 005, request pushback and start. Skyline 3 Alpha, pushback and engine start approved. Stay south. Papa X-ray Alpha Golf contact tower on 118.1.
There he goes. There she goes. So we need persona. Cabin crew. There we go. Good afternoon, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble?
Oh, absolutely, Captain Kaharia. Ready to rumble and roll, just like a good schnitzel on a Sunday. Let's make this flight unforgettable.
You know that,
Ladies and
Birgit.
gentlemen,
The
welcome aboard.
passengers
We're about to
requested
embark on an
especially you
exciting
for their
journey,
cabin
so
crew.
sit back, relax, and let us take care of you. And remember, if you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Royal Air Maroc 791 Tango.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I must say, I feel like a celebrity. Who knew I had such a fan club? I promise to give them the best service possible, eh? Just wait until they see my charming smile and my not-so-secret stash of dark humor.
We know about that not-so-secret stash of dark humor. That's why you're in here. Here we go. Do 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 do. Buttons to press. Are we on live?
Royal Air Maroc 791 Tango ready to taxi.
Oh, serious business.
Royal Air Maroc 791 Tango runway 32 right taxi via Tango 65 Papa 60 Papa 55 Papa 50 Papa 40 Papa 20 Papa 10 November 1.
Papa?
Runway 32
32 right taxi via Tango 65, Papa 60, Papa 55, Papa 50, Papa 40, Papa 20, Papa 10, November 1, Royal Air Maroc 7901 Tango.
That guy sounds like serious business. So we are at Lima Fox Bravo Oscar. Lima. Fox. Bravo Oscar. I forgot the gate we are. Doesn't matter. So we hear
Blagnac ground Alpine 38 November Foxtrot request pushback and start. Blagnac ground Alpine 38 November Foxtrot request pushback.
Alpine 38 November Foxtrot, pushback approved. Face southeast.
Pushback approved, facing southeast, 38 November Foxtrot.
I hear somebody spooling up. We have no clear. Do we have a clearance delivery? Yes, we have clearance delivery. Nice. So QNH 1020 Yankee. And we're going to Ibiza. Good afternoon, Blagnac clearance, Firefly 585 requesting IFR clearance to Ibiza Airport with information Yankee 1020 on board.
Clearance on request, stand by.
We do that, we standing by.
Firefly 5885, clear to Ibiza via the Ribo 7 Bravo departure runway 32 left. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 121.105 squawk 1527.
Clear to Ibiza via the Ribo 7 Bravo departure runway 32 left. Initial climb 4000. Departure on 121.105 squawk 1527 for Firefly 585.
Clear to Manchester via the Laco 7 Alpha departure, then Aspire. Departure runway is 14 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure frequency on 121.105, squawk 1624. Speedbird 2723.
Speedbird!
Firefly 5885, readback correct. Ground will be on 121.9.
Hour to 121.9 for Firefly 585. Wrong mouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to beautiful Ibiza. We are delighted to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible. Now let's get this show on the road, eh?
Make it shiny. So So here we go. 1345.
All aircraft be advised. Information India is now current. QNH 1020.
That was an old call.
119 is ready for taxi.
That was an old call. Because we were at Information Yankee.
Toulouse ground, Singapore 6589.
So what's 370?
Paris. Uniform 22.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Here we go. Arrival, departure. We got 32 left and Rebo 7B. Oh, teardrop. Okay. We got a teardrop. Departure.
Royal Air Maroc 7901, Tango Contact Tower on 118.1.
Wind is 320.
Switching to tower, Royal Air Maroc 7901 Tango.
Here we go. That's good. Thousands. I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you won't, Martel. Baggett, are all packs on board?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I can confirm that all packs are on board and ready for takeoff. We're all set for an exciting journey ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for departure, I want to assure you that all your bags are safely stowed away. So sit back, relax, and let us take you on a fantastic flight to Ibiza. And remember, if you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible.
32 right taxi via Tango 40, Papa 20, Papa 10, November 1, Foxtrot, November Kilo Zulu.
Welcome back, Willow. What happened? What happened, buddy?
Blagnac, good morning. Air France 01, request clearance to Toulouse. Negative request clearance to Toulouse.
So, off block. Here we go. This is set 4,000. Cabin altitude is set. Squawk is set. Okay. Did I forget anything? Guess not. Yes, we will see. Over to ground. Good afternoon, Blagnac ground. Firefly 585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, facing southeast for Firefly 585. So, let's see. Is the ramp complying today? Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing southeast.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for pushback facing southeast.
Works again! Yay!
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Hey, Sticky
Cabin
Rice.
crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, flying from Toulouse to Ibiza. On behalf of the Captain, Kaharia, and our First Officer, Momo, along with my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, we are thrilled to have you with us today. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 5 minutes, so let's get this party started, eh? Now let's talk about safety, shall we? Make sure you're sitting comfortably, eh? To fasten your seat belt, simply insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from above. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't forget to secure your own mask before assisting others, eh? Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. And remember, the escape routes are clearly marked. Just follow the illuminated signs and you'll be out faster than I can say schnitzel. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. Trust me, it's not worth the risk of missing out on a good holiday, eh? We have 2 emergency exits located at the front and rear of the cabin. They're clearly marked, and in case of an emergency, just follow the crew's instructions to reach them safely. So, just to wrap it up, keep your seatbelts
Ground to
fastened
flight
while
deck,
seated,
pushback complete.
and
Please
if you need
ensure
anything,
parking
just
brakes
give
are
us a
set.
shout.
Standing by for confirmation of good engine
and
start
if
and
you see
report
any
when
power
ready for
banks getting
disconnect.
a bit too hot, let us know, eh? Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We're going to Ibiza, baby.
Whoa! We're going to Ibiza. Yes, she's in the mood. Ramp, we have a good engine start. Thank you. A. I'm thinking of buying the
Flight deck,
TA-50.
all done. Safe flight. See you next time.
That really sounds weird, eh? With your phone. That really sounds weird with your phone, Willow. Which iPhone do you have? Okay, over to ground. Both running. Taxi.
Hello, Sims. This is Seabird 101 after IFR Sims to Manchester.
Ah. I'm on a Huawei and will be on a Samsung soon. So, A. A. Oh boy. Well, I could ask my worker colleague if he knows some trick with your iPhone. He is in the mobile phone section of our store, has a pretty good knowledge about it. So, let's call for taxi. Blagnac ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, runway 32 left taxi via Tango 51, Tango, Papa 20, November 2, hold short of runway 32 right, then Mike 2.
Okay. Have we been signed up to left? Yes, we have. Taxi to runway 32 left via Tango 51, Tango Papa 20, November 2, hold short of runway 32 right, then Mike 2 for Firefly 585. What I was talking about. Ah, down there, over here. Okay, got it. Hello? Ramp, please disconnect the tow.
Alright, disconnecting now. Stand by. parking brake is still not set. Please set the parking brake.
It was set, my friend. Parking brake is set. Thank you.
Ground to flight deck, bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
Didn't you tell me that already? There we go. Or did I miss a memo? We're moving! Oh, Martel in the Citation X. Do I see this correctly? Hey, Viper Strike. Long time no see. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing a conga line. Oh, pretty cool. Pretty cool, Viper. So... am I on the right way? Yes. The next right. Hello, beautiful. So we park here for a moment. Parking brake. Because this. Because blinkies. Enter in the active runway. Need to have the landing lights on. The blinkies on. Then there needs to be laps 5. So over the tower. Blagnac Tower, Firefly 5, it is 5, requesting permission to cross a runway 3 to right at Mike. Is this Adam Hungary?
Firefly 5885, cross runway 32 right, then continue taxi via Mike 2.
Roger. Firefly 585. So. Nobody here? Nobody there. Tiptoe over to mic 2. Black box. Have we something? Nope. Nothing forgotten. That's good. Auto throttle is armed. Here we go. Taxi can go off. Conti. Hello. Go. Blagnac Tower, Firefly 585, requesting takeoff clearance at runway 32 left, mic 2.
Firefly 5885, I cannot accommodate requests for runway 23 left. Please use runway 32 left for departure.
Blagnac Tower, Firefly 585, requesting takeoff clearance. We're holding short where you told us.
Firefly 5885, runway 32 left, winds 320 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. RTO. So here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Positive rate.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 121.105.
Over to 121.105 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon. Blagnac departure. Firefly 585 is on 2,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Blagnac departure identified, climb via the seat to flight level 120.
Climb via the seat to flight level 120 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Bordeaux control en 133.78.
over to Bordeaux Control on 133.78 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. There goes Costello. Whoop whoop.
Lufthansa 365, climb flight level 270.
Climbing flight level 270, Lufthansa 365.
Air Hop 74907, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
133.78 for AirHop 74907.
Firefly 5885, contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
Over to Bordeaux Control on 133.78 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Bordeaux Control. Firefly 585 is on 8,000 feet. We're climbing to flight level 120.
Firefly Air 5885, Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
So we have Martel here. We have Eagle. There's Tyler's. And somewhere there should be a Zulu Cardinal. Ah, there he was. Just popped in.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and I am thrilled to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. So feel free to whip out your gadgets, eh? Just remember to keep those seatbelts fastened while seated, alright? The lavatories are now available and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly and let's make this flight a memorable one.
Firefly Air 5885, Bordeaux Control, climb flight level 290.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude.
No,
and I'm
we
excited
don't.
to let you know that we will be starting our snack and drink
What are you
service shortly.
talking?
We have some delightful options for you, including our famous pretzels and a selection of refreshing
Climb to flight level 290 for Firefly 585.
fabulous articles from the Firefly shop available for purchase. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight, eh?
Birgit, we haven't reached cruise yet.
Oh, I see, Captain Kaharia. We just need to hang tight a little longer, eh? I'll keep the snacks on standby and make sure everyone is ready for the fun ahead.
Thank you.
Bordeaux Control, bonjour. Building 653, descending flight level 280.
You survived takeoff?
Welling 6653, Bordeaux Control, identify.
Yes. You're a rocket. You are a rocket. Man kann nicht immer alles haben.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585.
Delta. Contact Bordeaux Control on 125.7 now.
Contact Bordeaux Control on 125.79, Swiss 233 Delta, thank you.
We're gonna have fun at Ibiza. According to Navigraph, there is a 13 knot crosswind, an 11 knot headwind for runway 106. It's gonna be fun.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 370.
Yay, clear to cruise. Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585.
descend, flight level 060. 060, November 20 Delta. Request LNB Zulu for runway 09.
20 Delta, runway 09 approved for landing.
Martel already at 35,000.
Firefly 5885. Expect the TOLS 2 Sierra arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Roger, expecting the TOLS 2 Sierra arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. Okay. What stick did you get? What stick did you get, Martel? I have the feeling my FS weekend won't be cheap. Okay. Hashtag don't tell the hubby. I have my eyes set on the MCP and the FS. forgot the SR, Castella. So, let's press some buttons. Well, in the hindsight, everybody is more clever. So what tolls to Sierra? Tolls to Sierra. Let's hope we get a straight in. Here we go. First. It doesn't make any sense. Here we go.
Firefly 5885, contact Barcelona control on 125.73.
Over to Barcelona control on 125.73 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, clear tolls to Sierra, arrival into Ibiza. At your discretion, descend. Flight level 280.
Clear the two tolls to Sierra arrival into Ibiza. Descend to flight level 280 for Firefly 585. So, we were told to jump over to Bordeaux. Barcelona control. Good afternoon, Barcelona Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 370.
For my approach on 118.705, Devo 361. Bye-bye.
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona Control identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, I wanted to draw the fix. Zero 61 241. So
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona Control, descend. Flight level 100.
descend to flight level 100 for Firefly 585.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Ibiza. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at
No
this time.
sitting for you.
Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing, eh?
Martel, the thing is, what you fly most?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000.
Can't fall out of the sky, buddy. Descend to 5,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5000 feet. QNH 1015, sir.
Roger. Descend to 5,000, QNH 1015 for Firefly 585. We'll still keep up here a little longer. Fix is in.
Barcelona Control, Vueling 75 Alpha Zulu, flight level 160.
And ref is in.
Alpha Zulu, radar
Send
contact.
wind forecast. Das ist drinnen. Ibiza localizer is 111.1. Final approach course 061. Six 4 minimums on the radio altimeter. Six 4. .117.8 is a VOR in front of Ibiza airport. .118.7. Yeah. Here we go. We're set up. Airport elevation is 23 feet.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Quebec. Radar contact.
Martel, for the airliner flights, I have the 737 throttle from that Trustmaster yoke thing set. And for GA, I have the Logitech throttles. If you just need a thing with a lever. They don't eat up much desk space, and they're reasonably cheap. They don't look like wow, but working. Greetings back to the car.
Portugal 1030, good day. Portugal 1030, ready for descent.
Air Portugal 1030, climb flight level 350.
Negative. Air
All
Portugal
good, Englewood.
1030, ready to
I'm
descend.
just feeling like the first person flying in my head, so all good. Hope your car ride is going well. So I did post something over here. Yes, here it is. So let's start with the descent. Slowly but surely. We need to go to 5,000. To Ibiza! Exit to Stuttgart. Also nice. On the A3. Welcome back, Duluth. So, I wanted to show something.
United 120, Barcelona control. Contact Barcelona approach on 119.10.
So, Martel, the first set.
United 120 heavy.
So, in theory, you can fly everything with both of them. The only thing what I find handy with the Boeing stuff, with the airliners, that you can put here the reverse thrust to your throttle. That's the pretty nice thing about the Boeing. They have a good feel. What I find nicer with the Logitech for the GA stuff is these are actually two sets, as you see on the lights down there. You can bind almost everything to it. Almost. So, if I would not use the Logitech ones, I just don't grab them. They sit there and do nothing. Just don't bump them. So, like my kids. What? They sit there and do nothing. Just bump them? Okay. Yeah, but that's, yeah. Quick peek behind the scenes. I fly the Spitty with the Logitech ones. And yeah, the Tubeliners with the throttle from the Boeing Thrustmaster series because it feels more real. The Boeing stuff has a bit more resistance when putting the lever up and down. The Logitech are one finger up and down. So, my 2 cents. I hope that helped a bit, Martel. And Martel, at the moment they are for 70 bucks at Alsa or Mediamarkt. The Logitech ones are for 70 bucks at Mediamarkt. Can't do anything wrong with that, honestly.
Lufthansa 358, Barcelona Control, identified. Good afternoon.
German Cargo 281. Lema. Turn left. Heading 215 Wars.
Was meinst du damit? Rasten die Schalter ein. Unten, das sind ganz normale Drucktaster. Also. Ganz normale Buttons.
Edelweiss 266 November. Contact Palma. Control on 134.825.
On 34825, Edelweiss 266 November. Bye-bye.
At the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle, it's also just push buttons. Yep. They're pretty flexible. I got 2 of the Logitech ones just because I wanted to fly the DC-6 with all of her engines separately. So if one engine would cut out, I could throttle back that one.
5885.
You know what I mean?
Palma Control on
That's why I have 2 of those.
134.825 as.
Over the Palma Control on 134.825 for 5 Live 585. Bye bye! Good afternoon, Palma Control. 55585 is on flight level 130, descending to 5,000 feet. The
Firefly Air 5885, Palma Control, identified. Bona vesprada, expect the ILS X-ray runway 6 approach into Ibiza.
Expecting the ILS X-ray runway 6 approach into Ibiza for Firefly 585. The only thing is, if you have two Logitech throttles in the sim, you need to figure out which one is which. The sim likes to mess up, since they will be named the same, not like throttle 1 and throttle 2, but Logitech throttle. Smell which one is which. Especially the 2024 is so weird sometimes. Ew, water. See you later, Englewood. Safe drive, buddy.
All crew members, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Thank you.
Yes, it leaves
Ladies
room
and
for
gentlemen,
surprise.
we are now on our final approach into Ibiza. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, make sure your seat belts are fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal North Apron 24. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to land safely, eh?
So where's the North Apron?
Firefly 5885, speed below 250 knots.
Roger, speed below 250 knots for Firefly 585. Nothing in my... No? Okay. Nothing in my FMC for a speed restriction. But whatever. Speeding ticket. I hope the fee isn't hefty.
Jet 7 Victor Lima, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.5 at 205.
Contact Ibiza Tower 118.505. Just contact Lima, thanks, bye.
Alpine 9er 2 Hotel Charlie, contact Barcelona Control on 125.73.
Over to Barcelona Control on 125.73, Alpine 9er 2 Hotel Charlie.
Welling 3521, climb and maintain flight level 080.
There is no apron 24. There's a gate 24. But it's also not north. It's right in front of the terminal. I will see where this parking spot is. So where are we? Ah, we come from this side. Understood. Coming from the Palma side.
Welling 36906, climb and maintain flight level 110. 581 Mike Lima, Palma approach, identified. Cleared direct IB 501. Climb flight level 210.
Happy landings, Tyler. Hey, Quirt. How are you doing? Oh, there's a cat bat. Welcome. We're on approach for Ibiza airport.
Yeah, I saw your flight plan. I was like, well, I should have stayed at the airport then.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
What's the weather in Ibiza? I'm in thick clouds.
It's shit.
Yes, I'm in thick fluffy clouds, and we have a pretty neat crosswind.
Well, you know, I will load in on one of the business jet stands.
Departure.
You know, in what machine?
Lufthansa 65.
You can take
Palma control departure
the
identified.
citation.
Climb via the seat.
You could take the 73. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, Quirt, all is well over here. And no cookie present, just gingerbread in the living room.
Palma Control, Iberia Express 1667, flight level 150.
Is that our resident fat sim guy?
Yes, exactly that guy.
That's cool. How are you, buddy?
So, below 210 knots. Are we already there? No, we aren't. 220.
Means I got a sim brief plan from Ibiza. Where are we going from Ibiza?
Somewhere else?
Actually, I don't know if I have long enough. I have to go in about 2 hours and 50 minutes from here again to the airport.
I shall say hi to you, to the cat pat from Quirt. And we're going to Málaga.
Oh, to Málaga. Okay.
Lima Echo Mike Golf.
I want to say boring, but okay, Málaga. Cool.
UH1014, Stallion 123 Alpha Zulu.
Hey, buddy.
Skylane 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Barcelona, control on 118.035. Rookie 68, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.505.
Switch 012 Chow 118 505 Rookie 68.
It's no, just ignore the whole photogrammetry warning BS thing. Tyler, welcome to Ibiza. I see Tyler taxiing by.
Sauli Daf, you can load in straight in Ibiza.
Departure speed with 479
My
2000
weather
for
turns
4000.
itself off for some reason, and I have to turn it
Feedback
on every time I
479.
get into
Radar
a flight.
contact. Climb and maintain
Yeah,
13
that looks like today, exactly. Grey.
Climb 13 3000.
Dark.
479er.
Yeah. Alright, so ground power please. I'll do some thingies like removing couplers. shocks as well. Oh, I can't get the ground power here? Why not? I'm in a bloody airport. I can get
Speedbird 479er contact. Palma control departure on 134.825.
What?
134.825 for Speedbird 479er. Good day.
Yeah, that doesn't look right. Okay, let's try another parking stop.
The Solo Cardinal on final. Happy landings.
Guys, it's runway 06 in use right now in Ibiza, just so you know.
I know.
Looks like you're gonna use 06. Yeah, I can see Esvenra there, that little rock island you can see on the...
And I heard the kitty.
Yes, the kitty's being annoying. She's like, what? You're coming home for noon and I don't get any attention. Meow.
How dare you? Just be happy if HR is not involved. Happy landings, Costella.
Costa del Sol Airport. Select. Yes, yes, I know. Annoying. You're being annoying.
But, wow.
What route are you taking, guys? My route takes me over Valencia, which I don't think is the route.
I don't know yet.
Change the route. It has to go over the south of the mainland. That's
It's so cute.
flights. It's cute. What's it cute? The cat? The cat is...
Yeah. I'm not the only human that gets meowed at because of attention. My kitty is sleeping at the moment on my husband's bed side.
So yeah, real route, I don't know if I have it, but taking one over Murcia should be good enough. Okay, let's say Mach, 8.8 to not go too fast. 1.88 or 0.
The thing is, Catbat. Oh, there's Alan! The 7.3 is only capable of 0.81. Oh, the winds.
Well, I'll plan for 90. I can always just drop down the speed, but then I have more fuel on the flight plan and generate flight. Let's see what it comes up with. 310 is the flight level. And it gives me a block fuel of 1.9
Ryanair 1 Charlie Quebec contact Alicante Tower on 118.155.
Alicante.
118.155 for Ryanair 1 Charlie Quebec.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Osnook. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 6 approach.
Proceed direct Osnook, descend 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 6 approach for Firefly 5885. Direct Osnook. Execute.
Dragons!
What was that? Catus? Batus? Did you try to scare me?
That's our standard way of greeting. I should have actually used it before I even got into Discord.
You get on my list.
Okay. Stand by.
I would say that was the air fryer. I know that beep. Oh,
Control Air Chief 237 on the localizer.
nailed it!
06.
Yay!
Control, I'm reading winds 080 at 5. Are we sure that runway 6 is inactive?
Delta 237, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.505.
That's what I thought. Over to 118.505, Air Chief 237. See ya.
Oh, that's such a nice approach to the island.
That pilot was not happy with his runway assignment.
What? What pilot was not happy?
I have sign tensions in the background, of course. And there was a pilot who had a tailwind and was sad to land on 06. And he did not like that.
Firefly 5885, contact Ibiza Tower on 118.505 when established.
Over to Ibiza Tower at 118.505 when established for Firefly 5885. Okay, we established. Here we go. Good afternoon, Ibiza Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 60. I have it with the numbers today. Banslam 33.
Firefly, Air
Hello, hello.
5885, Ibiza Tower, wind 010 at 17, runway 6 cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
If you say, for example, runway 60, does he correct you?
No. I don't know how it is in the pro mode, the professional, all search all frequencies yourself, if it's different than on the normal mode for non-pilots.
Pay more for, right, when you get to
Ryanair 56 Victor Hotel.
No, I just need to put it in the settings.
Charlie Alpha Hotel Zulu holding short of 06, ready to go.
Okay, try it.
Echo Charlie Alpha Hotel Zulu, wind 010 at 12, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
06, cleared for takeoff, Echo Charlie Alpha Hotel Zulu.
No.
Maybe.
2500.
Ibiza Tower, good evening. Condor 7 Foxtrot Delta. What's downwind for runway 06? With you.
Air France 2508, welcome to Ibiza. Contact ground on 121.96 Aperture 3.
Oh, I get all the graphics on the screen, that's so nice.
Literally, in real life, there is an EasyJet aeroplane landing on runway 06. Why are you proceeding for 2 more landings? With our favouring 06 landing. Make it make sense. Flight slow.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Delta, welcome to Ibiza. Contact ground on 121.93.
Flight slow.
Echo Charlie Alpha Hotel Zulu. Contact departure.
Okay,
Flight
switching
slow.
to departure, Echo Charlie
Shut
Alpha
up.
Hotel Zulu.
Flight slow.
So flying that now manually. 2 times the ILS did not do right, so let's do it ourselves.
Minimums.
Yeah, I know.
Live weather, please. Yeah, I need to do it again.
500. 400. 300.
Ibiza Tower, this is EC 1325.
200.
Question out IBAR clearance, we have information Oscar.
100.
second for that clearance.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
First Alicante Power the Brave, 5 Romeo departure, departure runway 6, initial climb to 7,000 feet, departure on 134.825, score 2522, EC 1325.
Firefly 5885. Contact ground on
All packs are on board, Captain. We are ready
121.93.
for a smooth landing. Ladies and gentlemen,
Over to ground at 121.93 for Firefly 585.
paradise, eh? Thank you for flying with us, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a fantastic time here. The local time is 4:03 in the afternoon. If you have any connections, please listen carefully. Flight number fly 123.
Thank you, Sir Cardinal, for flying with us.
From gate
Have a
A1,
great rest
and
of
flight
Sunday.
number fly 456 to Madrid departs at 6:30 from gate B2. Enjoy your stay, and don't forget to dance like nobody's watching.
Okay. Good afternoon, Ibiza ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Kona 121.903, Clipper 2801.
Easy 12, Charlie Lima. Contact departure on 134.825.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal North Apron Gate 24 via Echo 4 Tango, Golf 1. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal North Apron Gate 24 via Echo 4 Tango Golf 1 for Firefly 585. Is this pretty in the front, isn't it?
Yeah, 24 is a parking stand that's used for ATRs only. Maybe the odd Embraer.
Okay.
So they really get it right.
Go home, you drunk? Say intentions. I'm not an Embraer.
No. Maybe the Pro version gets it right.
No, I don't think either. It's the same database.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I know where it is.
Okay, now we got to do some it's funny to sit here right in front of my job. Parking spot 30.
Fueling 22, Papa Romeo Ibiza ground information. Papa is correct. Clear to Alicante Aerodrome via the
Looks from the distance like 34.
Departure on 134.
Come on, little plane. I do not want to run you over. Shoo, shoo. Come on. Shoo, shoo.
It's 34.
Costello says, hey, Catbat.
So now that the ILSs are in line, the APU can go on the bus as well.
Since I cannot drive over the spur, I'm gonna stay behind it. Ooh.
So if you take a different citation X, it doesn't count the hour.
Cutting the queue. Huh? Costello said, Catbird, I bought the A321neo. I have the Swiss livery. Costello gets...
You should buy the citation X, dude, or the citation 10, as they say. That is the nice one.
Costello gets pretty bussy. Okay, nowhere.
Each to their own.
I hope the rampies won't be mad at me when I park at 1.5. Don't wanna go.
That's perfect, 1.5. That's actually suitable for a 737.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, they won't mind.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Altitude select something. What did we say? 310?
I don't need a push. I can drive right out. Yay!
Yep.
Here we go.
That is correct.
Falling down.
So what departure did we have? The let's see.
So if I would stay in real life at this parking spot, would there be somebody who gets the packs, or will they be ushered over to the terminal?
Oh yeah. There's a bus coming up. Obviously, they cannot walk from there
Okay.
because then they would end up being ground meat by aircraft taxiing on them. Yeah.
Ground meat. Okay.
Ground beef. Right. Yeah, something like that.
Data is approved for Eurowing 5 Papa Yankee.
Or more stuff to clean up.
Yeah.
So Pax bus is here. Birgit, get the packs off my plane. Thank you. So.
Okay, Captain Kaharia. I will get the packs off the plane right away.
So,
Just a moment, eh?
She can be so enchanting, is the word.
Yeah, they voted today for Birgit. Our viewers voted for Birgit.
Okay.
They could fly with Leopold. They could fly with Leopold or with Birgit. So, yeah, they chose Birgit.
The BAVE 5R departure. No.
So,
06 BAVE
Lima Echo Mike Golf.
There you go, activate.
Lima
We have a
Echo Mike
departure.
Golf. Departure runway 06. Oh, there's even a real life route. Sost 5 Foxtrot and Viva 3 Bravo as the arrival. Here we go. Martel is having fun in the F-22. Huh?
Yeah, to me, unfortunately, it looks like an Airbus 320 Neo making.
Martel is in a Charlie 700 and the one. Yes, exactly. Alan is in the F-35.
Daher Oscar Hotel Sierra Kilo uniform at parking 69er Sierra. Request
The Airbus F-35.
Yes.
The Viba, what Viba arrival do you have?
Wait a second.
Viba 2 Bravo?
Viva 3 Bravo. And there was a request from Martel.
3 Bravo. Just 2 Bravo.
There was a request from Martel.
Okey-doke.
You're somewhere back there. Yeah. So, there you got your comparison.
And by the way, ground power is coming off now. We can switch the batteries on and we can start engines, I guess. And we'll do the rest later.
Yes. She has quite some massive engines. We're comparing the longitude to the citation.
Yeah.
Your front center at the moment.
Oh, the citation is just gorgeous. Yeah. She has massive engines, and they sound so good, especially when you're coming down from flight levels towards the arrival. The whole way down, basically, it's just a pleasure listening to those.
Yeah. Two pretty birds. I'm going back to my plane. Boop.
The longitude, I believe, is the follow-up of the Citation 10, basically from Cessna, if I got that right. But yeah, I like the 10 more.
Castella wrote, the new engines are also good sound-wise. What parking spot did I occupy? Ooh, even on the line. Slightly off center, but on the line. Nice. 1-5 is my parking spot. Here we go.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Ibiza Airport, information uniform.
With information uniform.
1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 6.
Runway 6.
Wind
020 at 13.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 1700
QNH
feet.
1016.
Broken at 2800 feet. Temperature 18. Dew point 14. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Holding position signs may be obscured, exercise caution in the area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Ibiza Airport, information uniform.
Yeah, I saw you, Castella.
1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 6. Wind 020 at 13. Visibility 10.
Clearance.
Sky
Here we go.
Clearance.
We get some clearance. Good afternoon, Ibiza. Clearance Firefly 585 with information uniform. QNH 1016 at parking stand 15, requesting IFR clearance to Málaga.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I get 1 second for that clearance.
Firefly 5885. Clear to Málaga via the DOST 5 Foxtrot. Departure runway 06. Initial climb to flight level 100. Departure on 134.8. 25 squawk 6341.
Now
clearance. Good morning, Easy 37 Papa Lima with you, stand 12. Requesting IFR clearance to Porto. That's Faro as well.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
MB339, for example.
We're flying to Faro, not Porto, Easy 37 Papa Lima.
Thing?
Ibiza delivery,
sorry. Was for Alan in the chat. What did you say, Catbird? Clear to Malaga via the exhaust 5 Foxtrot departure. Departure 06. Climb to flight level 100. Departure on 134.825. Squawk 6341 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.903.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Over to ground on 121.903 for Firefly 585.
To Malaga, Costa del Sol. My name is Birgit, and I'm joined by my fabulous crew members Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to help. Now let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible, shall we?
Easy 55 requesting taxi clearance.
Jeez, the frames. Oh my god.
I don't think God has much to do with that. It's at the mercy of the Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Flyer 8462 ready to taxi.
Flyer 8462, runway 6 taxi via Golf 1 Tango Echo 9er.
I'm pretty sure it's all the traffic.
Runway 6 taxi via Golf 1 Tango Echo 9er Flyer 8462.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get off the ground like this.
Echo Charlie Sierra Golf Echo ready to taxi.
Echo Charlie Sierra Golf Echo. Runway 6 taxi via Golf 2 Tango Echo 8.
Runway 6 taxi via Golf 2 Tango Echo 8, Echo Charlie Sierra Golf Echo.
It's gonna go way quicker than waiting for them to
Ocean 8 Lima
push you back.
Tower on 118.505.
Over to Tower Ocean 8 Lima.
Is the ground crew so slow at Ibiza?
Turn on ground arrows.
Lufthansa 656 Alpha, turning on taxi path for you.
really? Well, they are sometimes. But I mean, it's the
Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Oh, Captain, all packs of board baguette are ready and waiting. Just like a good Austrian, I never let a baguette go stale. Ladies and gentlemen,
What does she have with the baguette now? Oh, there's a Sally Death.
My name is Birgit, and I'm joined by my fabulous crew members Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to help. Now let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible, shall we?
There goes the
Close the doors, Birgit.
F-35.
Okay, Captain, closing the doors now. Dear passengers, we are about to close the doors for Firefly Flight 5885 to Málaga, Costa del Sol. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your cooperation.
So, we're off block. Something takes off in the background. There goes the Eurowings. Whee! But I still have 24 frames. Even with my big machine. So something is jinxed here.
Information uniform request IFR clearance for a flight from Ibiza to Paris.
Maybe it's our airports.
Maybe.
The scenery.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm still on ground. Yes.
And it's always
for F departure runway 6, initial climb to 4000, departure on 134.825, stroke 5325 ABF04.
Okay, 25. That's quite realistic. I pushed back at Transavia a little over an hour ago from gate 25. So that's funny.
Ibiza ground. Firefly 585 is requesting startup and taxi.
It's Tyler. Cool.
Firefly 5885 startup approved. Taxi to runway 6 via Tango Echo 8.
Startup approved. Taxi into runway 6 via Tango Echo 8 for Firefly 585.
Via Golf 2, no, Golf 1, sorry, for runway 06. Golf 1 onto Tango, isn't it, here? Not sure.
Tango Echo 8, she said.
Sounds about right.
The VUR is 117.8. You got in Ibiza.
Report when ready for taxi. Ibiza 122 Papa Romeo, we're still not ready to taxi.
It's Antara.
About 20 degrees, 13 knots is a crosswind from the north.
Okay.
So be careful taking off. So there's gonna be a crosswind coming in from the left, so ailerons towards the left. Especially a reminder to myself, because apparently that's hard to do with a Citation 10. And so V-speeds, do we have them? Do we don't have them? Let's see. The runway is dry, although it has rained a bit. And next PR is 128 knots. Cool. We got some V-speeds.
Buckle up, Birgit. It's gonna be a nasty ride. The winds are howling. See what she does with that.
Oh, Captain, I can already hear the winds howling. Buckle up indeed. Let's make sure everyone is seated and ready for this wild ride. Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. It's going to be a bumpy ride, so hold on tight. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you enjoy the flight.
She rhymed. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Please sit tight. What did she say? She's yeah, different today. Yeah, it's gotta be a bumpy ride.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Málaga.
Something in her coffee. Probably coffee would be nice.
Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we are thrilled to have you with us today. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now let's get to the important stuff, shall we? Please ensure you are seated correctly with your back against the seat and your feet flat on the floor. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Sorry,
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry, it's not a fashion statement, just a safety measure. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Remember, it's not a flotation device for your next pool party. To find the escape routes, look for the illuminated exit signs. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the cabin. In case of an emergency, follow the crew's instructions and make your way to the nearest exit. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We love your bags, but they can't fly with us today. As mentioned, we have 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear. If you need help finding them, just ask one of us and we'll be happy to assist. Please keep your seatbelts fastened while seated and ensure your seat backs are upright and your tray tables are stowed. Oh, and one last thing. If any of your electronic devices become unusually warm or show signs of damage, please inform a crew member immediately. We want to keep everything safe and sound. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
Come on, taxi.
Whiskey 163 Tango, ready for engine start. Roger, engine start approved. Papa Whiskey Tango.
Okay, solid F. Hello? What are you doing? There goes the cat bat. I have a standoff with another plane. Yes. Whee!
Ibiza ground, Europa 81 Mike Lima, request pushback and engine start.
What's the taxi speed restriction in Ibiza?
81 Mike Lima, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
No, 30 knots.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Europa 81 Mike Lima.
Time. Is the clock running? Yes. It's okay.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.505.
Over to tower on 118.505 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. You were a shining ball of light with your strobies. Speed what? Yes, speed restrictions.
Boss X-ray 75, welcome to Ibiza. Contact ground on 121.903.
Ground
20.
11903, Buzz X75.
20. Strobe, lighties. Landing lights on. They have AC. Tara on. Good afternoon, Ibiza ground, Firefly 5885 is holding short at a runway 06 requesting takeoff clearance. Hit it, Tyler.
Firefly 5885, runway 06, wind 010 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Yeah, that's weird looking. I don't know why they still take Airbuses for fighter jets. They could use the F-18 model, but nah. Oh, I see a Richie Ricardo. Hello. Thought you could sneak in. Did you think you could sneak in here?
Departure on 134.825, Papa Whiskey 63 Tango.
Speedbird 53 Kilo Papa. Contact departure on 134.825.
Hey there. How you doing?
Airspeed line. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Pause the brake.
Ooh. Gear up.
Ibiza.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure on 134.825.
Over departure on 134.825 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Ibiza departure. Firefly 5885 is on 2,700 feet.
There's no such thing.
Firefly Air 5885, Palma control departure identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 5885. It also was Palma control, but they did not say that. They just said over to departure.
Say over to Palma on such and such.
Palma control departure. Echo Charlie Sierra Golf Echo 4000.
Echo Charlie Sierra Golf Echo. Radar contact. Ryanair 70 Uniform Papa contact. Ibiza Tower on 118.505. Firefly 5885. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles. At 4500 type unknown.
Over the what looks like
After traffic inside Firefly 5885.
just south of and I can see Maria, Eva, Tyler, nice guys, Richie Ricardo.
Just need to pay attention.
Over sauces with us.
Yes.
The mama bird. Martel C700. Is that the longitude?
Yes,
C700?
it is.
Nice.
Departure Oscar Oscar Echo Mike Romeo, climb initial climb 4,000 feet.
Oscar Oscar Mike Romeo, Palma control departure identified. Climb via the seat to flight level 100.
Echo Mike Romeo, climb via the seat to flight level 100.
Slow down to 8.
Oscar Oscar Echo Mike Romeo, climb flight level 270.
This is so pretty.
Firefly 5885, contact Barcelona Control on 125.73.
Over to Barcelona Control on 125.73 for Firefly 5885. What's with you, thumb button? Here you go. Good afternoon, Barcelona Control. Firefly 585 is on flat level 100. We're climbing to 230 inbound IB 502.
Inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service if you wish. The lavatories are now available.
Firefly Air 5885, Barcelona
Thank you for your
Control,
attention.
identified.
Sit back, relax,
Salute.
and enjoy the flight.
So many members of the cat back with us. We got a Tyler, we got a Solid F,
Firefly Air 5885.
we got Richie Ricardo,
Barcelona
Martel,
Climb
Catbed
flight
Nina,
level
Eagle
300.
Costello, and Alan! Thanks guys for flying with us. This is amazing. So many peeps in the sky. Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 585. Happy landing, Solid F.
Top of climb in 31 and top of descent in 170.
Iberia 3 to request descent 3,000 feet. Thank you very much.
Iberia 323, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Barcelona Control, Europa.
There he is. There's Alan.
On X-ray, Oscar, Sierra, Tango, 4, Foxtrot, Demantor, at 6,000 feet, climbing to flight level 210.
Europa, Ito on my claim, Barcelona Control, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585.
118.705, Devo 361.
Whee! A breakaway! Yay! Whee!
Barcelona Control, good afternoon, Devo 361 in your airspace, climbing flight level 290.
Barcelona Control, identified, good afternoon.
Get pedal ready at flight level 350. Happy landings, little 736 over at Mallorca. I guess you're at Mallorca. Land in the park, yay! The sky between the clouds has an interesting color.
Edelweiss 266 November. Contact Palma. Control on 134.825.
What's your cruise level?
25, Edelweiss 266 November, bye-bye.
Okay. Cuckoo. Where's the fighter jet? There it is. There he made a backflip. Oh, Mama Bird is loaded in. No.
Successfully connected. Yay!
Woohoo!
Only 72 of a headwind. 72 knots of a headwind.
Yeah, I got 70.
I got a ground speed of 395 now.
356. But I'm also accelerating of 0.81.
Barcelona Control, Royal Air Maroc 714 Tango, flight level 320.
See if I can
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and it's time for our snack and drink service.
I'm curious
Today
what
we have
big it
some
has
delightful
as
options
a
for you,
snack
including our
service.
famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages.
Why?
After the service, we will also have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop
Why is it
available for
again
purchase.
cheese
So,
rolls?
sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
They love cheese rolls,
Why?
I'm guessing.
Birgit, why do we have cheese rolls again? Can't they put anything else?
Oh, Captain, I know, right? Cheese rolls again. It's like they think we're all just cheese enthusiasts. But hey, at least they pair well with the tulip water. Maybe we should start a petition for some variety, eh? How about chocolate rolls next time? Just kidding. I wouldn't want to ruin our reputation as the cheese airline.
It leads. It's MG, isn't it? Málaga. Enter. Looks like something between two.
I would make a petition, but for schnitzel instead of cheese rolls.
Oh, Captain, a petition for schnitzel sounds like a delicious idea. Who wouldn't want a bit of crispy goodness in the air? Maybe we can even have a schnitzel party on board. But for now, let's just hope the cheese rolls don't start a revolt.
She said, let's stick with the cheese rolls and hope they don't start a revolt.
Easy 5 Yankee Golf, Barcelona, control, identified. Good afternoon.
That's it. Yes, that's a good point.
215, direct to
Star.
Ryanair 127 Charlie.
Oh yeah. FIBA.
Over at Costa del Sol, we have a 6-knot headwind and 2 knots from the right at runway 30.
Ryanair 1107 contact. Valencia approach on 120.1.
All okay back there, Richie?
20 at 6. QNH 1016. Ground adding.
Whee!
For Barrow. Go for ready altimeter 200 feet, I'm guessing.
Ryanair 421. Climb flight level 310.
True airspeed is 478, ground speed 413. Over here.
Can we have the VOR approach runway 05? Ryanair 127 Charlie.
Ground speed 413. Okay, so I'm gonna speed up a little bit. windage 320 at 6. The QNH would be 30.00. Temperature 27. Approach.
Hey, Captain. Just popped in to see if you and First Officer Momo would like anything to drink or a small snack. Don't worry, this time it's actually hot, I think.
What do you mean with this time it's actually hot, you think? Wavage!
Oh, Captain, I just meant that sometimes our snacks can be as cold as my ex's heart. But today I think the cheese rolls might actually be warm. Fingers crossed, eh?
Ew!
Aiming for 2,000 feet.
Birgit, I pass on the cheese rolls. If you bring me a coffee and a cookie, I would be more than happy. Warm cheese rolls. Ugh.
Sure thing, Captain. One coffee and a cookie coming right up. Just don't blame me if the cookie crumbles under pressure.
She has it together. Today, she's very funny.
Red Nose, 5 Yankee Romeo. Barcelona, control, identified. Good evening.
So, Sally Duff is again on the fly. Yes, amazing. Whee!
level 210.
Iberia 323, descend flight level 210.
We are ready to descend. We are descending to 5 level 100.
I'm pretty fine, Richie. How are you and the missus? Final approach course 312. Oh, anything you want to tell? No, what happened? What happened, buddy? Yeah. Sounds exciting. Ugh.
Firefly 5885. Expect the Viba 3 Bravo arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Expecting the Viba 3 Bravo arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885. By Friday with a painful tooth. Okay, by Monday lunchtime was having emergency surgery with a 50-50 chance if it was going to make it. Okay. But you're okay now, and the mini tooth is bye-bye. Yeah, hurting teeth, painful teeth is nothing to fool around with. Yes, bad tooth gone. At least something.
Firefly 5885. Contact Madrid Control on 135.7.
Over to Madrid Control on 135.7 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Madrid Control. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 310 inbound Pobos.
Firefly Air 5885, Madrid Control, identified, hola.
Stevens 4, request descent.
Stevens 4, Madrid Control, identified. Good evening.
Stevens 4, request descent. Stevens 4, requesting descent.
You on descent, Catbird? Oh boy. Turned into a very dangerous blood infection, was put to sleep medically. Was breathing with machines only. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, bad teeth are nothing to fuck around with. Hope you have a good recovery, buddy. I really hope that. That's nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Oh, fuck.
Eurowings 3 Charlie, Whiskey, contact, Málaga. Approach on 125.955.
Exactly my words, Solidov.
125.955, Eurowings 3 Whiskey Charlie.
Easy 347, runway 17 assigned. Available high-level stars. Aspo 3 Mike, Aspo 3 Tango, Mali 5 Tango, Pesu 4 Tango, Able 3 Mike, Able 3 Tango, LG 3 Tango, Uban 3 Mike.
Easy 347, requesting star LE3 Tango.
I came home mid last week feeling much better. Huggles, buddy. Huggles. Guess I can say that for all of us. Have a speedy recovery. Yeah. You learned out of that. That's good. Have a discontinuity. No worries, Costello. Are you in soccer practice again?
Going to Barcelona Control, 125.
Stingray. Alpha Zulu. Contact Barcelona. Control on 125 decimal.
Oh. Munch will be served. And finally managed to get back in the sim and join you. Ah. That's a good upside, Richie. And we're eating aubergine lasagna. Tell me more. Did you guys cook that? If yes, give me the recipe. Please. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in. How you doing? How is the new edition? Oh, nice. Cat Buddy, did you see the nice little kitty picture in the Allgemein channel of my Discord?
No, I didn't.
There's a cute little kitty.
Is there?
Yes.
I saw the cheese.
Yeah. Below the cheese.
Below the cheese is a whole setup of throttles.
Are you in the right channel? In the Allgemein channel? He's challenging right now, but give it a few weeks and all will return to normal. It is so cute when they're so little.
Oh,
isn't she cute?
yes. That's adorable.
One request descent to flight level 022.
Transavia 6331. Contact Valencia approach on 118 decimal 8.
Madrid control beauty.
Bigot, can you get the cabin ready for descent?
2581. Is it possible
I'll be
to
right back, guys.
Cabin ready for descent now.
Mike, Sierra.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are preparing for our descent into Málaga, Costa del Sol. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you.
Back shears.
Back.
Moderate control, 555, headed 5 is ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, cleared. Viber 3. Bravo arrival into Malaga. Whenever you'd like descend. Flight level 220.
Cleared for the Viber 3 Bravo arrival into Malaga. Descent flight level 220 for Firefly 585. And down we go, guys. It's already dark outside. Over here.
Yeah?
Yes.
Not in my sim.
Well, I mean real life.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Malaga Costa del Sol. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
I'm on live weather, that's for
Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so please make sure you've taken care of any last-minute business before we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
What? Have you seen the S's on that approach?
No?
That's nuts.
Who said boring before?
Yeah. I didn't know this. It's a bit of a nutty approach. I don't remember it being like that though when I flew in there with Ryanair.
Firefly 5885, descend. Flight level 140.
Descent to flight level 140 for Firefly 585.
Gonna be interesting. Still doing 330 knots though, and don't think I will be able to make those S-bends at that speed.
I don't think either.
See if she slows down, otherwise then we may have an issue. Oh, it's limited to 210, so that's fine. That should work.
Why does my keyboard always switch to English? There is a... Martel, there is a key combination where you can switch that. Maybe you press that accidentally? I just don't know how that combination was.
Firefly 5885, descend. Flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100 for Firefly 585. We're still on our way down. Cannot fall out of the sky, buddy. Well, I can, but Pax would go. I guess that was a Windows update.
Firefly 5885. Descent. Flight level 070. QNH 1018.
Descent to flight level 070, QNH 1018 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Clear direct. Mike goes into 1.
Direct Mike Golf 721 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885.
Yes?
Contact Málaga approach on 125.955.
Contact Málaga approach on 125.955 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Better be careful sending you into shortcuts, because I'm doing the full extent of the approach.
Good evening, Malaga approach 55585 is on flight level 110, inbound Mike Golf 721.
Firefly Air 5885, Malaga approach identified. Good evening, expect the ILS Yankee runway 31 approach into Malaga.
Expecting the ILS Yankee runway 31 approach into Malaga for Firefly 585. What Okay. Alice, Yankee 31. Yes!
Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into Málaga, Costa del Sol. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away and your seats are in their full upright position. And of course, ensure your seat belts are fastened nice and snug. Our assigned gate is still a mystery, but we'll figure it out together. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
With UK 15 November, Romeo, climb flight level 300.
Climb to flight level 300 with UK 15 November Romeo.
Firefly 5885, speed 250, please.
Roger, 250 knots for Firefly 5885. I wanted to slow down. There you go. Málaga, approach Firefly 585, requests flight level 100.
Firefly 5885, descend 5100.
Negative, sir. Firefly 5885 is requesting 10,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, climb altitude 10,000 feet.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Lufthansa 38 Hotel, contact Seville Control on 128.45.
128.45 for Lufthansa 38 Hotel, goodbye.
Milliways 211, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Milliways 211.
Cerro de Santiago. Pretty mountain.
Will maintain visual separation, speedbird system, Golf Papa.
Speedbird 27, Golf Papa. Maintain visual separation.
Will maintain visual separation, speedbird system, and Golf Papa. Alex now 122.1, speedbird 27, Golf Papa.
Cleared of terrain. Nice. Málaga approach 55585 is requesting descent to 7,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 7,000 feet. Firefly 5885, descend altitude 6,000.
Roger, descent to altitude 6,000 feet. Firefly 5885.
Departure Vueling 853 Zulu 2000 for 4,000.
Vueling 853 Zulu, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
I don't know yet.
Climb 8,000, Vueling 853 Zulu.
Walker 5313, contact Málaga Tower on 122.1.
Depends on my ATC.
Liner 26, climb flight level 240.
Localizer established.
Bravo 6, climbing flat level
23
240.
miles final. Wow. And I can see the runway lights.
Nice. I'm to your right.
I see ya.
Run away!
Vueling 853 Zulu contact, Madrid control on 135.7.
Switching to Madrid control on 135.7, E-Vueling 853 Zulu.
Scandinavian 583, direct, Málaga Aeropuerto, SU. Cleared for the ILS, Z runway 31 approach. Descend and maintain flight level 070 until established.
Descending to 7,000 cleared for the ILS, Z31 approach, Scandinavian 583.
Scandinavian 583, contact Málaga Tower on 122.1.
Switching to Malaga Tower on 122.1 is Scandinavian 583.
Still doing 220 knots here on final.
Vueling ENG 853 Zulu contact, Palma Tower on 122.1.
122.1 for Vueling 853 Zulu.
Málaga departure, good day, speedbird 45 Papa, level correction altitude 15,000 for flight level correction altitude 10,000.
Yeah, Martel. Sometimes I have the same problem.
Málaga departure identified. Climb 10,000.
We climb 10,000, speedbird 1 correction for
Darrell, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack.
On 135.7.
So when next time the master caution lights up, us and the fuel tank is empty.
Departure Ryanair 7242 2000 for 4000.
Ryanair 7242, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000.
1000 Ryanair 7242.
The country has a beautiful aquarium. You mean the House of the Ocean? That's really pretty, yes.
Departure Turkish 3 Zulu Echo 2000 for 4,000.
Turkish 3 Zulu Echo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11, 1000.
Climb 11, 11,000, Turkish 3 Zulu Echo.
Ryanair
Ah,
7242 contact Madrid
now.
control on 135.7.
135.70 Ryanair 7242.
Clear down. Manual
Málaga
flight.
departure, Honda Jet Charlie Sierra 62 Bravo, climb to 10,000 feet.
Honda
Yes.
Jet Charlie Sierra 683 Bravo, Málaga departure identified. Climb via the C2 12,000.
Our 73 has Boris here.
Climb via the sit to 12,000, Honda Jet 60 Bravo.
Honda Jet 683 Bravo, contact Madrid control on 118.275.
Guess they do not shortcut us. Sniff.
EC79er Victor Alpha, contact Málaga Tower on 122.1.
Over towers 122.1, 79 Victor Alpha. Climb via the sit, flight level 140, Lufthansa 321.
Lufthansa 321, climb flight level 310.
Happy landings, guys.
Thank you. No.
But.
What a moment to truth.
I thought so. But. My catch is still chilling on the bed.
Turkish 3 Zulu Echo contact, Madrid control on 135.7.
135.7, Turkish 3 Zulu Echo.
MBO 2273, contact Málaga Tower on 122.1.
320N, Neo.
New.
MBO 2273.
But he's in the 321, isn't he?
Yes.
Malaga approach, Ryanair 75 Bravo Romeo, flight level 150.
Ryanair 75 Bravo Romeo, radar contact.
Approach mode armed.
It's showing as a Volaris. Not a Swiss.
Okay.
That does look like a 321 to me. What he's in.
Let's pick up this one.
FSTL model.
Let's pick up is at 2000, isn't it?
Yes.
Departure Alpine 87
Oh,
Victor
will
Romeo
it do it?
4000.
Parallel
Alpine
taxi.
87 Victor Romeo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 13, 3000.
Climb 13, 3000, Alpine 87 Victor Romeo.
Malaga approach, Firefly 585, requesting descent to 2000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000 feet.
Roger, descent to 2000 for Firefly 585. So...
Alpine 87 Victor Romeo contact, Madrid control on 135.7.
Switching to Madrid control on 135.7, Alpine 87 Victor Romeo.
Malaga Airport, Haifa 77 Sierra. Request leaving IFR to Ibiza.
Ah, there's somebody flying to Ibiza.
You're number 1.
Malaga approach, Easy 62 Uniform Golf, flight level 130.
Easy 62 Uniform Golf, radar contact. Ryanair 75 Bravo Romeo, direct to Malaga. Cleared for the
There's
ILS
Motel.
runway 31 approach. Descend and
There's
maintain
Sally
flight
Death
level
over
070
there.
until established. Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 245 vectors for the ILS runway 31 approach.
I'm already...
Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 240. Firefly 5885, 7 miles from Lobo. Maintain heading 310, descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer.
That
Cleared for the
sounds
ILS
more like
runway
it.
31 approach.
7 miles from Lobo. Maintain heading 310, descend 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 31 approach for Firefly 585. I'm already on the localizer, my friend.
Firefly 5885, contact Málaga Tower on 122.1 when established.
Over to Malaga Town, 122.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Damn, damn, damn. Oopsie. Malaga Tower, Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 31. Well, at least
Firefly Air 5885, Málaga Tower, Roger, continue approach runway 31.
you are there now where we start. Thinking, where is everybody? Not here. Duh. But you can load in at Malaga. Fly the last leg with us.
Malaga Tower, Easy 62 Uniform Golf established on the ILSC runway 31.
We didn't start the fire.
Firefly Air 5885, Málaga Tower, winds 330 at 8. Runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 5885.
Easy 78 November.
2500.
Welcome to Málaga. Contact ground on 121.70 Blagnac.
Roger, 705 Easy 7 November Bravo.
So pretty.
MDO 2273, contact ground on 121.705.
Let's see if this will be smooth.
Terrain, terrain.
The rain, the rain. Oh boy. I got a humongous stutter. Like everything at once loaded in or something. That kind of stutter.
Ryanair 3425, contact departure on 125.955.
1000.
Contact departure on 125.955.
With 2 reds, 2 whites.
Easy 347, contact ground on 121.705.
Contacting ground on 121.705, Easy 347, goodbye.
See the blinkies.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 300. $200.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Mm, 374. Not that smooth, Costella.
The cabin is ready for deboarding, Captain.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Málaga, Costa del Sol. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Málaga is the birthplace of Pablo Picasso? Yes, the famous artist. And it also boasts one of the best climates in Europe, with over 300 sunny days a year. Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 6 o'clock in the evening. If you have any connections, please listen carefully. Flight Easy
That was a nice
to
landing.
Barcelona departs at 7:15 from Gate B. Safe travels.
3 short of 30, ready for departure.
Wizz Air 483, winds 300 at 8, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. Easy 62 Uniform Golf contact ground on 121.705.
Ground Easy 62 Uniform Golf.
Malaga ground 555 headed 5 is requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Apron 9er Gate 89er via Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie. Have a good day.
Oh. And I should know where that is. Okay. Taxi to Apron 9, Gate 89 via Echo 5, Golf 1, 2, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9, Charlie, Firefly 585.
Funny, when you don't have the airport, it looks quite messy.
It is a mess. Especially a Ryanair comes speed taxiing over there. Like Ryanairs do. Martel landed safely. Whoop whoop.
Ground Easy 62 Uniform Golf, taxi to the ramp.
Easy 62 Uniform Golf, taxi to parking via Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie.
Shoo, shoo. Come on.
Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Easy 62 Uniform Golf.
Okay, Costella.
UT40 Hotel Contact Tower on 122.1.
Have a good bunch there.
Tower Beauty 40 Hotel.
And have a nice rest of evening. This is a mess. What the? Somehow, the airport is missing.
Yeah.
What the?
That's right. It's just floating.
Málaga crowd, Transprivado 345. Request startup.
Very odd. Yes. Going to take this here.
Ryanair 76 Sierra November contact tower on 122.1.
Switching to tower, Ryanair 76 Sierra November.
Anyway.
Startup approved, Transprivado 345.
You're on your way, I guess.
Gonna have to leave. Yeah.
Have a great rest of evening, Catbat. Thank you for joining in.
Thank you for letting me join.
It was fun, as always.
Fun, guys. Too short, that's all. I wanted to join that other flight as well, but...
Well...
Is that in Africa, where you're going next?
Almost, yes. Should be.
Yeah. See ya, Eagle. See ya, Martel. Have a good time, guys. See the Kaharia.
Yes, have a good evening, Catbat. Huggles.
Huggles.
So... We're spooling down over here. Some chucks. Will the jetway work?
Request taxi to runway.
Just for kicks?
Transprivado 345, runway 30, taxi. Via Romeo 3 Bravo Lema Romeo 9er Charlie Charlie Hotel Echo 3.
Oh, works. Wow. Birgit, jetway has docked. You can get them off my plane.
Romeo 9, Charlie, Charlie, Hotel Echo 3, Transprivado 345.
Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Málaga or safe ongoing travel. Thank you for flying with Firefly.
So, this will be now interesting. Where's the mama bird? Grovosaurus is back there. Tyler is over there. Nice.
Echo Charlie Zulu Tango Mike. Runway 30 taxi via Romeo 1, Golf 2, Alpha, Golf 10, Lema, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Charlie, Hotel Echo 3.
Runway 30 taxi via Romeo 1, Golf 2, Alpha, Golf 10, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Charlie, Hotel Echo 3, Echo Charlie, Zulu Tango Mike.
Okay. Cam is set up. But we see you guys coming in. Meanwhile, there will be buttons pressed. Bye, Ryanair. Golf Mike Alpha Delta is where we're going. Golf Mike Alpha Delta.
Charlie, India Whiskey Echo, ready to taxi.
Echo, Charlie, India Whiskey, Echo, runway 30 taxi via Romeo 1, Golf 2, Alpha, Golf 10, Lima Romeo, 9er, Charlie, Charlie, Hotel Echo 3.
Runway 30 taxi via Romeo 1, Golf 2, Alpha, Golf 10, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Charlie, Hotel Echo 3, Echo Charlie, India Whiskey Echo.
Okay. There comes the mama bird.
To 2.1 for Tower, Swiss 171 Victor Romeo.
Swiss 171 Victor Romeo, contact tower on 1 to Tower decimal 1.
Easy 125, request clearance to Alicante.
Clearance.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Rainer 4 Quebec Kilo ready for pushback.
Taxi to runway 13 via Romeo 8, Lima Golf 10, Alpha Hotel November 3, Lufthansa 2905.
Ground Transavia 17 Golf request IFR clearance to Schiphol.
Schiphol.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Lufthansa 2905, help me, Shema.
Yes, mama bird incoming. You can do it. You can do it. Nicely done, Sauli Dev. Very nice. Yes, butter. Nicely done, guys. Very nice landings there. What flight level were we assigned to? Flight level 350. Here we go. Cost index 85. As ever, we got the zoomies. We do a flaps 5. Takeoff 232. Center of gravity 484. Almost.
FIC services requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Malaga Costa del Sol Airport, information uniform. 1700 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 31, 30. Wind 320 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, scattered at 6,000 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 15. QNH 1016. Transition level 140. Emergency vehicles positioned holding near the terminal gates.
Okay.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform.
With information uniform.
Malaga Costa del Sol Airport.
So, do we have a clearance? We got a clearance. Good evening, Malaga clearance 55585 with information uniform QNH 1016 requesting IFR clearance to Al-Massira, Golf Mike Alpha Delta.
I'm working on the clearance. Stand by.
Please stand by, ma'am.
Firefly 5885. Clear to Al-Massira. Via the Pimo 1 Leema. Departure runway 30. Initial climb to 10,000 feet. Departure on 125.955 squawk 6344.
Málaga clearance. Good day, Blagnac 7422 IFR to Echo Golf Papa Hotel with information Victor on board. Ready to copy the clearance.
Cleared to Al-Massira via the Pimo 1 Lima departure runway 30, initial climb 10,000, departure 125.955, squawk 343, 6344 for Firefly 585.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Firefly 5885. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.705 when ready.
Over to ground on 121.705 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from the lovely Malaga to the enchanting Al-Massira. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as delightful as possible. So let's get this show on the road, shall we?
You got lots of bags around you, Martel.
Ryanair 19er Alpha Golf contact tower on 122.1.
Over to tower, Ryanair 19er Alpha Golf.
Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Tower 122.1, Transavia 1 Charlie.
Transavia 1 Charlie.
Oh, absolutely, Captain. All packs are aboard and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from the lovely Malaga to the enchanting Al-Massira. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as delightful as possible. So let's get this show on the road, shall we?
I choose a creative parking position.
Taxi to parking via Echo 5. Golf 12. Bravo. Lema. Romeo 9er. Charlie.
Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Swiss 278, Lima.
Good evening, Malaga ground, Firefly 585, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885 push and start approved. Face northwest.
Push and start approved, facing northwest for Firefly 585. So let's see if the ramp works. I don't think so, but let's hope. Good evening, ramp, Firefly 585 would like to have a push facing northwest.
flight deck, back on its way for pushback facing northwest.
Oh, louder air. Whoop, whoop. There she goes. Bye-bye. Yay. Is it really en route? How long till tug arrival? Firefly 585.
Flight deck, arriving in approximately 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Come on.
All packs are aboard and ready to go.
Thank you, Birgit.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Málaga to Al-Massira. My name is Birgit, and I'm thrilled to be your flight attendant today, alongside my fantastic crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our captain today is the ever-so-charming Kaharia, and flying with us in the first officer seat is the delightful Momo. We're expecting an estimated flight time of approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road. Now let's go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want you passing out while trying to help your neighbor, eh? Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes. And please, no jumping into the water like a cannonball. As for the escape routes, they are clearly marked and located at the front and rear of the cabin. Follow the illuminated signs to safety. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind. We can't have you trying to save your favorite shoes while the plane is on fire, can we? The emergency exits are located at the front, middle, and rear of the aircraft. To reach them, just follow the glowing lights on the floor. They're like a runway for your feet. So, just to recap, seat belts fastened, oxygen masks ready, life vests under your seats, and emergency exits located. If you have any questions, feel free to ask any of our lovely crew members. Oh, and if you see any power banks or electronic devices getting a bit too warm, please let us know immediately. We don't want any unexpected fireworks on this flight. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
No fireworks on this flight.
You're welcome, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback from Malaga, I'd like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened low and tight
You
across
already
your lap.
said that.
In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop
There we
down
go.
from the compartment above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember, secure your own mask before assisting others.
Nice.
Your life vest is located under your seat, and in case of an emergency, please leave your luggage behind. The emergency exits are clearly marked and located at the front and rear of the aircraft. Thank you for your attention. And
Malaga ground 55585 requesting taxi to runway 30.
Firefly 5885, runway 30 taxi, via Romeo 6 Charlie, Lima Romeo 9er Charlie Charlie, Hotel Echo 3.
Taxi to runway 30 via Romeo 6 Charlie, Lima Romeo 9 Charlie, Charlie Hotel Echo 3 for Firefly 5885. Why? That's better.
No 55 request taxi to runway.
The sky's beautiful, guys.
Stand by.
No 55 request taxi to runway.
Was like in the X-Files, okay. Scully, that's almost 5 liters of blood. Mulder, that means he's running on reserve. Somehow mean.
Ground, Ryanair 14 Hotel Victor, taxi to the gate.
Ryanair 14 Hotel Victor. Taxi to parking via Echo 5. Golf 12. Bravo. Lema. Romeo 9er. Charlie.
Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Lima, Romeo 9er, Charlie, Ryanair 14 Hotel Victor.
Tower on 122.1, easy 2611, bye bye. Tower on 122.1, easy 2611, bye bye.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 122.1, have a good evening.
Over to tower on 122.1 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye.
Chanex 2 Alpha, taxi to parking.
Chanex 2 Alpha, taxi to parking via Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Romeo 4.
Echo 5, Golf 12, Bravo, Romeo 4, Chanex 2 Alpha.
So are we ready, guys? What's your status? Flaps 5. RTO. Auto throttle arms. Martel is on the roll. Mama Bird, Rich Ricardo. Okay. Everything was okay over there, Tyler? Málaga Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 30, requesting takeoff clearance. Ready to go? Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 122.1 for takeoff clearance.
Didn't I click? Okay. Málaga Tower, good evening. Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 30, requesting takeoff clearance. Hello?
Firefly 5885, runway 30. Winds 330 at 12, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Here we go.
alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate.
Ryanair 25 Foxtrot Kilo, wind 320 at 10, runway 31, clear to land.
31 cleared to land, Ryanair 25 Foxtrot Kilo.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 125.955.
Over to departure 125.955 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. There the guys, Richie Ricardo on the roll. There we go. That is pretty. Málaga departure, Firefly 585 is on 7,200 feet. Málaga departure, Firefly 585 is on 8,300 feet. Oh, look who's here! Hello, sweetheart.
Firefly Air 5885, Málaga departure identified. Climb 10,000.
Climb to 10,000 feet for Firefly 585. Hello, sweetheart. Have you had enough sleep?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 585. What's up, sweetheart? So Martel is also on the roll?
Departure, Fimble 242 Zulu Oscar with you at 1500 feet.
Fimble 242 Zulu, Oscar, Málaga departure identified. Lufthansa 64 Mike, contact Madrid control on 133.125.
Yeah, me
Dear
too.
guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service and keep in touch with the world below. The lavatories are available for your convenience, and our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Oh, I guess I need to fly one-handed. Mache ich das nicht richtig?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Auf die Tastatur, bitte, bitte, bitte. Ich auf die Tastatur. A kitty in the cockpit. What? Yes, the kitty. She slept the whole day and now I need to meow and get my
Firefly
human's
5885,
attention.
contact Madrid Control on 135.7.
Over to 135.7 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Madrid Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to 270. Sweetheart,
Firefly Air
can I bribe you
5885.
to go onto
Madrid
your cat
Control
tree?
identified. Good evening.
Shall we bribe the kitty?
Firefly Air 5885. Madrid Control. Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 585. So,
Madrid Control identified. Buenos
let's
dias.
see when the mama bird comes back from the galley. We're clear to cruise altitude. Oh, you're looking cute. You're looking cute. You want one? Come over there. Puppy, kommst du darüber? Oh, just have one left. Come over here. There you go. Was this okay? Can you take over the comms for a moment?
I have the comms.
I guess there was an in-flight meal ordered by the kitty. I'll be right back. Ha ha ha.
Eurowings 3 Charlie. Whiskey. Contact. Málaga. Approach on
You can give back the comms,
125
Momo.
Liner 55.
25.955, Eurowings 3 Whiskey Charlie.
Madrid Control, Eurowings 2 Bravo Hotel, with you flight level 380.
Eurowings 2 Bravo Hotel, Madrid Control, identified. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan and Benjamin will now begin the snack and drink service.
Oh, look
We
at
have
that.
some
That's
delightful options for
pretty.
you today, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. Oh, and after the service, we'll be offering some tempting articles from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Enjoy your flight.
And guess where the problem was? The kitty wanted into the living room. Not food, but the living room.
Firefly 5885, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 350?
We're working on it. Firefly 5885. Just wanted to get a bit quicker.
Firefly 5885, understood. Advise when ready for climb altitude 35,000 feet.
Madrid Control, Air France 11907, flight level
I'm gonna hide myself for a second.
Air France 119.
Gone she is.
Radar contact.
Got something. I looted in the kitchen. Oh, here we go. 350. Are you happy now? We could say Costa de Stars at the moment.
Firefly 5885. Contact Casablanca. Radar on 125.5 Earth.
Over to Casablanca radar on 125.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Casablanca radar. Firefly 585 is on flat level 350.
Firefly Air 5885, Casablanca radar identified. Mura 7 BA.
Okay. That sounded like 7 beers. Weird. Are they drinking on the job? Or do they have a special fridge? Oh, okay. The Royal Air Morocco is flying in front of us. And one is in a 7, and one of them is a 7-3. Nice. Pretty cool. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. The Royal Air Maroc Romeo Alpha Mike 931 Golf
Hey, Captain Kaharia.
on
First
Flight
Officer
Radar
Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small
is
snack?
also right in
Last
front
night
of
at
us.
hotel was quite the experience, and not in a good way, so I could use a pick-me-up.
What?
Saudi 156, climb and maintain flight level 250 whenever you're ready.
Could you please repeat, Birgit?
Oh, of course, Captain Kaharia. Just to recap, we are currently at cruising altitude of 35,000 feet, and the weather at Al-Massira is looking quite pleasant with no clouds and no precipitation. We're cruising smoothly, and the snack service is underway. Anything else you need from me?
You said something with pick me up.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I was just saying I could use a little pick-me-up after last night's hotel experience. It was like a horror movie, eh? But I'm all good now, just ready to serve our lovely passengers.
Oh boy, Birgit. What shall I say to that? Birgit.
Casablanca radar, Royal Air Maroc 931 Golf, flight level 370.
That's the one.
Royal Air Maroc 931 Golf, radar contact.
That's pretty cool. On Flight Radar, she would be a bit behind of us. I don't know why they set their flight data a bit back, but in insane tensions, that plane is in front of us. I find that fascinating, like a child.
Roger, expect the Vancy 1 Alpha arrival for Royal Air Maroc 982.
Royal Air Maroc 982. Expect the Mach 1 Alpha arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 10 minutes.
Roger, expect the Vancy 1 Alpha arrival for Royal Air Maroc 982.
That one. That airplane. It's also there in real life. It's so cool. Where are they going? They going to that one. Mohammed. That's so cool. The little nerd.
231, contact Rabat Sail approach on 118.9er.
Bye bye 73.
118.9er for Royal Air Maroc 231.
Bye bye 73.
Contact Casablanca radar on 132, decimal 325, Speedbird 49er, bye-bye.
Speedbird 49er, contact Casablanca radar on 132.325.
Gibraltar Center, 123 Alpha Zulu, request IFR clearance.
United 324, say requested altitude.
It looks like Martel is catching up. A heads up hood, yeah? Can. I had it in one of the planes. Yeah, but not in that one.
Casablanca radar, Lufthansa 2332, passing on 20, cruising on 28,000 feet to Gibraltar as filed.
Lufthansa 2332, Casablanca radar, roger.
Hey, cool.
Casablanca,
Found the button.
are you still with me? Lufthansa 2332.
Firefly 5885, expect the EKTAA2 Alpha arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting the ECAT 2 Alpha arrival. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 585. Where? Where's full moon? Nah. No full moon. Yes, that was the cockpit light. Found the button, finally. Lights.
601 Foxtrot, Casablanca radar, identified. Good evening.
Skyways 105 requesting IFR clearance to Madeira with information Victor.
Ooh, Madeira. Carnage runway. Then it was light in the cockpit. Yes.
November 152, Bravo Juliet is type Beechcraft Jeep at 3,500 feet. Request flight following.
Beechcraft 152, Bravo Juliet, Casablanca, radar squawk 4431 and ident.
Squawking 4431, November 152, Bravo Juliet.
Beechcraft 2, Bravo Juliet, radar contact. Ul Benanu Grishade, QNH 1018.
Why?
Contact Casablanca radar on 123.15. Bye-bye, Ocean 5 Mike.
Ocean 5 Mike. Contact Casablanca. Radar on 13.2 C.
Okay, Martel. Can't imagine why this is important. Oopsie. That's not many centimeters.
Easy 26, cleared direct to Opoba.
Casablanca radar, EasyJet 1426, request direct waypoint Lamba. Casablanca radar, EasyJet 1426, request descent to flight level 100.
Wow. In an A320, it's 1.3 meters.
Casablanca radar
Wow.
on 132.1.
Over to 132.1 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Casablanca radar. Firefly 585 is on flight level 350. And got the zoomies.
Firefly Air 5885, Casablanca radar identified. Good evening.
Delta Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, can you give me the current altimeter settings in inches of mercury, please?
Cessna Cargo Charlie Romeo Sierra Alpha Sierra, contact FE's departure on 121.4.
Are these... They're really that heavy? Wow. Influencer in fixes in. Martel overtook us. A zoomy bird. Our 737 Royal Air Maroc plane is landing in a moment. Has 25 kilometers left. On the left. Upper lane. Good thing is there are no speeding tickets in the sky. Oh, there's somebody passing us. What's this? An Alpine. Going to Charles de Gaulle. Yeah. With the French. Interested. No, it does not say traffic or something. Okay. There is an Alison Johnson. Hello. Ellie Raid. Welcome, welcome. Dear dog. Well, hello there. Hi guys. Ellie, Sunday is normally not your day. What happened? Ladies raiding. Whee! Raid, raid, raid. I see fireflies and ear hearts. How you doing, guys? What did you do today, Ali? We're on our way to Al-Massira. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Ah, pretty cool. And we're in the Tubeliners. Going to Al-Massira. We started in Málaga. At our last leg. Today we had the first leg from France. I forget the name always. Blagnac to Ibiza, from Ibiza to Malaga, and now we're at the flight from Malaga to Al-Massira. And I just got cleared.
Firefly Air 5885, Casablanca radar cleared ICTA 2 Alpha, arrival into Al-Massira. When you're ready to begin your descent, flight level 250.
Cleared for the ICTA 2 arrival into Al-Massira. Descent to flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. Oh. Buttons to press. Things to do. How was your stream with Skies and Dolls? Did you have nice weather? Or did you fly preset? Over Ibiza, the weather was meh. No beers here. You can have some milk. Oh, yes.
Flight level 160.
Descent to flight level 160 for Firefly 585.
We have begun our descent into Al-Massira. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. I must remind you that the use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
Clearance, good afternoon, United 412 at parking Kilo 1 with information November, requesting IFR clearance to Warsaw. Clear to Warsaw, after departure, fly radar vectors, Tulsi, then is filed, departure runway 35 left, initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 127.6, squawk 2537, United 412.
Ali, you know what I saw a few moments prior? You were raiding a 737, which was on same tension as injected traffic. And the same plane was also on flight radar. Just a bit off with the distance to me, but it was there and it flew there. I somehow want to know where St. Tensions gets its traffic from. I find it fascinating every time. So we have ILS frequency, VOR frequency. Minimums. Minimums are 207. Here we go. VOR's picked up. So, flying with us, there is a Richie Ricardo, there is a Tyler's Gaming, there's Sauli Duff. There was a Catbird prior, and a Eagle Costello. And in front of us, there's a motel. Who's speeding? Go down 160. You've been mean, Soulidef. You sound really mean right there. Possible content ideas. Oh boy. The maintenance guys will be busy. So, there are mountains. There are mountains.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 060, QNH 1019er.
Descent flight level 060, QNH 1019 for Firefly 5885. Sorry. Ali, you still there?
Firefly 5885, contact Agadir radar on 127.0.
Over to Agadir radar on 127.0 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Agadir radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 6,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Agadir radar identified. Good evening.
Not much light over here.
Firefly Air 5885, Agadir radar, contact Al-Massira, approach on 120.9er.
Over to Al-Massira approach on 120.9er for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Al-Massira approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 120 with descending 6,000 inbound Adam.
Firefly Air 5885, Al-Massira approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS X-ray runway 27 approach into Al-Massira.
Expecting the ILS X-ray runway 27 approach into Al-Massira for Firefly 585. Damn it! I had the other approach in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Al-Massira. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Our assigned parking is 14, so we will be pulling in there shortly. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing. Oh, and my lovely crew members, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. We're almost there.
EC281 coming 30. It says the final climbing altitude 300.
EZ2281 climb flight level 300.
What is the final climbing altitude I need to do?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 052. Turn left heading 125 vectors for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Okie dokie. Descend to 5,200 feet, left heading 125 vectors for ILS 27 approach. Firefly 585. Happy landings, Martel. Good luck.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3500.
Descend to 3500, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 6 miles from Charlie, India 27 X-ray. Turn right heading 210, descend altitude 2700 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach.
Six miles from Charlie India 27 X-ray, turn right heading 210, descend to 2700 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 27 approach, Firefly 5885.
We'll contact Agadir Tower, Romeo Delta Hotel. Contact Agadir Tower for landing instructions. Thank you, Golf Romeo Delta Hotel.
Flight level 220.
You can do it, Martel.
Firefly 5885, contact Al-Massira Tower on 119.5 at Charlie India 27 X-ray.
Roger, contacting Al-Massira Tower and 119.5 at Charlie India 27 X-ray, Firefly 5885. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Al-Massira Tower on 119.5.
Ja, mach mal doch. Was on it, buddy? Good evening, Al-Massira Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 27.
Firefly Air 5885, Al-Massira Tower, winds 230 at 11, runway 27, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Tower, good afternoon, Tronics 57 Quebec requesting IFR clearance to Glasgow with information Quebec. Already cleared to Glasgow, Mog 3 Delta departure, Legends Shot departure 27, initial 4000 departure on 120.9, squawk 2343. Shonix 57 Quebec.
2500. Delta 56 Papa Papa. I wait to have the light. The light. You understand what I mean? Explain again. The light.
What the fuck? Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Honestly?
Pilot is current, clear to Munich via Mogo Bravo 3 Delta departure. Initial climb altitude 4,000 feet, Squawk 5723, Condor 513.
Agadir Tower, Royal Maroc 737, happy, request IFR, clearance
Oh
to
boy.
Casablanca.
I know. But we also got wind.
In my map,
Which came
no Charlie,
in just
no Bravo, no Alpha.
a moment
It's
ago.
not possible to follow this way. You understand what I mean? I have a Delta 2, I have a Delta 3,
Come
I have a
on,
Delta 4,
shut up.
I have a Delta 5. But I'm not Alpha. It's not possible to follow this way.
100. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa. 80 knots. Nice save. Where can I go from here? I'll take that exit. So happy landings, guys. It's a bit wonky on final.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Al-Massira. Taxi to parking 14 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Roger, taxiing to parking 14 at own discretion. And monitor this frequency, Firefly 5885.
Al-Massira, we hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Al-Massira is known for its stunning beaches and rich history? It's a fantastic place to explore. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 7:04 p.m. If you have any upcoming connections, please listen closely. Flight 123 to Marrakesh departs at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 5, and Flight 456 to Casablanca departs at 9:15 p.m. from Gate 7. Thank you, and enjoy your time in Al-Massira.
So, next one. APU spooling up.
Agadir Tower, Osprey 123, ready to taxi.
Osprey.
Al-Massira, good afternoon, Top Swiss 37 Hotel Whiskey, requesting IFR clearance to
I'm a bit closer to Martel.
Sierra Bravo.
Creative parking.
Al-Massira Tower
Easy 46 Kilo Quebec.
That guy is German.
Type
For sure.
A20N request IFR clearance to London Gatwick.
That guy was a German. I bet you. Oh boy, stupid me. There you go. Okay. Thanks for flying along, Martel. You too, and have a good munch. So, engine spooling down. So, there comes Richie. Looking good.
Al-Massira Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 574 with information whiskey on board. Request IFR clearance.
There he is. Whoop whoop.
Echo November Victory, the DA42 at the General Aviation Parking. Request IFR clearance to Golf Mike Alpha Tango. Give me 1 second for the clearance.
What happened? So, waiting for the mama bird to arrive. Please turn on your landing lights. Sorry, Dev.
After departure, Golf 0, Oscar Tango.
Beechcraft Oscar Tango, say again your request.
Going to center on 124.5. Beechcraft Oscar Tango.
There comes the mama bird. It looked good, Richie. It looked good. Me too. I was also way too high. That's why I took her off autopilot and sailed her in. If I would have real passengers, they would be white as a sheet. Nice. Nicely done, buddy. That was pretty. Approved. So the mama bird comes over. What happened to Tyler? So let's change the time of day. The brothers in crime. Ah, there's Tyler. Whee! There he is.
Al-Massira Airport, Cessna 178 Tango Whiskey, request IFR to GMMS.
So, gone his again. Ah. One last try, Tyler. If not, slew over. So, moment of truth. Okay. So let's make a picture, guys. And then I have to go offline. With the brothers in crime. Here we go. Cheese, guys. Okay, Slew. Come on, Tyler. Slew here. Cheese. Fromage. Oh, Nightsep would say. I get my picture, guys. Have a good start into the new week. I hope you had fun this afternoon and evening. We see each other on Thursday, 2000 Zulu, since the time. And yeah, see you next time with the Spitfire around the world, some GA flying on Thursday. Have a good night, guys. Have a great start into the new week. And I need to find my button. Hey, time operator, welcome. We're closing up, unfortunately. Next time we are online on Thursday, 2000 Zulu. I found my button. Good night.